Hello, hello. So today we'll be continuing the Xerneas hunt. We'll be doing that indeed. Getting some checks done there, I would like to say. Slightly indeed. But yeah, as usual, any help is greatly appreciated. So if you want to help out, it's very nice. Very nice indeed. Hello there. How you be doing today? Nice. Hope things go well then. And yeah, we did actually do everything that we can easily do to be preventing internet issues. And if things happen today, there is only two possible explanations for things. One is that indeed my motherboard is dying, or the Wi-Fi cord, or that is dying, but or the that thing is dying, but and the other thing is that then the modem that we have been having for years is dying because of age. Yeah. Well, we shall see. As I said yesterday, it's impossible to know that if it's working or not without me testing it out. Which is like annoying in its own ways. Like I would love to test it out before I stream, but I can't. I need to be like using it. Also nice that you got a Houndoom outbreak. A whole evolution. What do you... But if there seems to be problems today, then we're most likely gonna be complaining to the internet provider and see what they can do. Nice. You got the dude. Lovely. I'm gonna, for funsies, open Pokemon Go and see if there's a bunch of people doing the raid day. I doubt that there is too many, there usually is a decent amount of people though. Good morning to you, the Cookie Hunters. How are you doing? Let's get going on for the first one then. So I don't know if it actually is the case, but for some reason the game is seeming to be very quiet. Fair enough. There's 2 steals. Oh, actually there's 3 steals. We see there's a Gling Glang. There's a Berserker. Well, we hope for the best then. Most likely. Oh yeah, you don't have a ground move. Oh, well, this is gonna be making it a lot easier then. I don't know, let's set up terrain, I guess. Nice. In what game were you trying to be getting the Nidoran? It's decent damage. At least you didn't miss. Yeah, I have not used personally the Pokeball Plus thing. I have heard that it's quite a nice one. Yeah, Let's Go is probably one of the easiest games to be getting done in your hands. I mean, there is on Sword and Shield, there is a decent amount of them, but that's about it, really. Also, I'm surprised that this is going as well as it is. Yeah. It's so cool that you can be finding the wild Dragonite in that game. I would like to say yes, because it would, like... I'm pretty sure that you can't use, like, the same hand Joy-Con for two players. Like, you need to be having a right and a left one. I'm not completely sure though, but it seems to be that way. Yeah. Hello, you broken dude. Yeah, also it's so cool that you could be finding the legendary birds in the wild as well, but it doesn't make too much sense. But it's cool. Okay, good. Yeah, it is understandable that you need to be like keep catching. Like, you need to be catching in order for the catch combo to actually be doing something. But yeah, what I usually do myself in Pokemon Go, even though now I know that it's the way to be increasing the odds, is just that I'll be getting into just some sort of a combo to be seeing them more, basically. I'm scared of this Klinklang and the amount of setuping it's doing. Please go down this turn. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, each to their own, like, if they want to be getting the higher shiny chance each time, then, you know, it is worth it for that. Yeah, of course, if you, like, I understand some people want to be getting a, actually, wireless. And some people want to be getting, like, a, since it is doing Let's Go, they want to be doing, like, just in Let's Go, they want to be doing a living dex. Yeah, 210 Xerneas like seen in the summary screen. Yeah. Yeah, it is an annoyance. How dare you? Yeah. Oh, almost. Nice. Yeah, they are. The one time that I have been hunting, like, or the times that I've been hunting the starters in Let's Go is that I just get to 11 combo, so you know, rare spawns are gonna be there, and then just wait. That is what I have been doing personally. It's a decent team. I would have been taking War Turtle over the Helping Hand dude, but still pretty decent. Yeah, I have never personally been. I really wanted to set up one anyways. I have never personally be catch comboing on the rare spawns. I understand the idea of it though. That's without setuping. Jeez. It depends on am I alone or am I in like with people. If I'm alone it's a little bit faster, it's more inconsistent. But alone you can do one in like 15 minutes or so. In 10 if lucky. Usually it takes around 20 minutes to be doing it online because all the animations and everything. Yeah, it's around 15 minutes like in average, but it do be depending though. Yeah, but it really depends on like how easy it is to be defeating everything on the way there. And everything else. 9 minutes? I've been getting 9 minutes for maybe if I'm like ridiculously lucky. But it's like so few and far between. Also, first run successful. To be fair, there was 3 steel types. Well, nice. Good start. $15 is about the average. Yeah, it is very depending on the situation. That's why 15 minutes is the average indeed, and it really depends on the path and everything. It's very much down to like luck. No Cucaracha. No Kling Lang. No Berserker. And no Xerneas. Yeah, oh, we didn't lose a single life. Cool. Yeah, because like online there is always the waiting time, and as I said, the animations and everything, they like add up quite a good amount of time. But I think a good average is like 3 and a little bit in an hour. To be fair, I haven't really done too many of the easier ones myself so far, but it's still probably gonna be around that time. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day though. I'm on an okay-ish day myself. Voice is a little bit down, but I'm gonna be having an off day tomorrow, so hopefully I can get decent amount of rest tomorrow. I was about to say 3 per hour, not 12 by hour. In the EEST. Oh yeah, because maybe, I mean, you can't really say, because you can always be getting unsuccessful ones, so you're not always guaranteed to be getting 4 checks. And of course, like, not everyone is catching everything for reasons unknown. Also, I don't even know did I catch the last one in a dive ball or not. I was not paying too close attention. I was just doing things. Yeah. Yeah, it's very fun mess of things where you never know what is going on. But yeah, I do be hoping best of luck, by the way, to your luck with, I do be hoping best of luck with your Zygarde. Be going for it after this one. You said that it's the Gen 6 one's done. Where's the grass one? Oh, it's a nice one. Jigglypuff could be helpful. Is the steel there? Oh no, it's one of the gears. I mean, it's still probably the most... like, it's the smartest one to be going for still. It's the gears. Well, then I don't have anything too good against you. I'll be using Poison Jab. Or Max Ooze, because I'll be using Iron Head against Xerneas. The stab and everything. Just want to be getting rid of this as soon as possible, even though we don't really have anything too scary with it. I mean, it has a fire move, but no, nothing too scary. I hate how much less Max Ooze does with this, but then again, you know, it's a bad move for this Pokemon. Ooh, nice. Where did you attack? Lovely, lovely. Should be going down to Air Slash then, or whatever is the move that the dude is using. I don't care too much about my special attack. Anyways, because this battle is over. I mean, I wouldn't otherwise. I have physical moves mostly. Nice. Also, today was very fun to be waking in the morning and try to look out from the window since, you know, there was snow coming in last night. Jeez, this is blinding. Because it's like fresh snow, so it is like ridiculously bright. Oh. Doobie, what a doobie. Okay, I mean, I wouldn't be liking to having wide guard, but anyways. Yeah. This should be indeed the last time that there's gonna be snow this spring, but then again, you never know. There usually is gonna be like even one, like after like almost everything has gone. Oh no, that does nothing. I mean, Jigglypuff's attacks wouldn't normally be doing nothing, but this special attack drop though. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I'm used to it that there is snow most of the year. How are you doing, Cosmic Gamer? Hope are you doing good? Togedemaru is okay. It would be nice if it would be having a setupping move, but apart from that, yeah, it's quite a nice one. No. It's more for like, you know, I'm just, you know, chill that, you know, I'm not jumping on the walls kind of thing. I mean, it could be for that, I guess, as well, but not meant to be. I'll try to. I'm gonna be paralyzing you in hopes that you're gonna be fully paralyzed. That damage. It's fully paralyzed, let's go! Gonna be slowing it down even more. It doesn't matter at this point, but I mean, it's the best move I have for it. That's actually quite nice. Has been fully paralyzed 3 of the 4 times right now. That's kind of nice. I love it. Oh, you managed to land 2 hits this time. I hope you go down this turn, but I think we should still be fine though. Nah, I'm fine. I like doing Dynamax adventures with random pets myself. I like to be seeing variety of Pokemon. Thanks for the offer. Surely it's gonna be more painful about it. I don't mind it. I don't know how many raids I have done, and the number is just the amount of Xerneas I have seen. I don't count the ones that I don't get successfully done. The Jigglypuff is gone. I'm not gonna be going big because I'm too low on HP. I could, but poison can be also be hitting. Oh, come on. I don't want to be going big because I'm way too low on HP. Would be a waste. It doesn't yet be getting to be a check into ice. Gonna be getting it after this turn though. Ah. Is it another crit on the Jigglypuff? Wow. Mean. No Gorgeist, no Jigglypuff, and no Clang. Oh. Nice. If I don't, then I'll be do bad that I say, but... I think it's the host that does the path each time. I don't know if it changes. I don't know how it works, if that's what you're asking. But it's like if I'm the host, it should be always doing my paths. Because for each and every one, it's the different one. Yeah, it should be. I mean, they can always be restarting the game, I think. But as I said, I just personally don't want to be doing that. I like the randomness of Dynamax adventures. Also, I don't want to be wasting Dynite ore. I buy Premier Balls and other things when it's full. So there is nothing good. There's one a Smart Strike, but that's about it, really. It's not a weak Pokemon, though. It's weak to grass. Probably still, that's the best way to be going. There's Psychic is Steel type. At the very fried. Yeah, I catch everything. Apart from the legendaries. The only one that I capture in a special Pokeball. If there is a one that matches, if not, then Premier Ball. Let's set up light screen. Yeah. I don't want to be wasting Dynamaxing on a Pokemon just to be set up in terrain, personally. But you can always be using with Bronzong, you can be using the Max Steel Spike, and it's always gonna be the max move. Max moves will be working. Oh no. Yeah. Because I don't personally like too much to be using a Dynamax turn to be set up in a terrain instead of doing a super effective damage. Understandable. Gonna be keeping the flash cannons until later. And who makes sense. Weak to grass. It just doesn't do anything because Your movie's bad, plus light screen. I do be absolutely loving though that light screen has 30 usage. Because I'm always gonna be getting to use every single one of them. Nice. I'm gonna, in DAs, I'm gonna be hunting Zygarde. Then I have all the Gen 6 ones. But I will say that much that I'm not gonna be just hunting in DAs, I'll be doing other hunts. I usually do DAs over the weekend. Let's make you miss. Maybe. I mean, I probably will still be trying. I mean, I sometimes have like an hour or two that I do Xerneas and don't get any Xerneas scene. So I'm kind of used to it. Used to video that's made 100 under 100% accurate. Yeah. Only way currently to be hunting it. You fool. Absolutely love it that it did make Thunder 100% accurate and then missed. Lovely. Lovely. I like that the Clefairy, by the way, hasn't set up a reflect yet, it's just have been healing. Just saying, reflect wouldn't be too bad now, would it? Nullifying things, I don't think it matters at all, but anyways. Another Max Geyser, why? Where you mean like this? Now you set up the reflect, nice. A little too late for it. You're gonna the war turtle is gonna be going down next turn, so it's a little too late. Could have been maybe a little bit helpful earlier on. Nice. Was annoyingly long fight. Annoyingly long fight indeed. Yes, I spin Cam Freeze. What should be using Steel Roller? Oh, we go for grass instead of psychic, okay. Sure. Hello, Maractus. Remember never to be using... Remember never to be using any water moves. It's not Mechang, it's Sprung Song, but anyways. Yeah, it's fine. Are you ready for aqua pressure spam? Nice. Now use. Someone uses a fire move. And it gets out of it. It's a 10% chance to be freezing. Going ahead and trying not to be missing too much. Try to use Sucker Punch. Most likely. Sure, you can try. The problem is that we don't really have anything you could attacking wise against Xerneas. We have only one super effective move and it's Flash Cannon, and it's not the greatest move on Clef Key. Thought out, Leaf Storm and missed. Nice. It's the fire move that wouldn't be getting it out anyways. Goodbye, Maractus. It's nice seeing you. I still hope one day that you'll be getting something special though. be getting more useful. I think so. We have 4 lives left. Oh good, no aqua pressure spam, nice. Love to see that. Yeah, we do. All 4 lives still left. Well, I hope that my moves are gonna be doing enough things to set up light screen. The guaranteed time that I'm gonna be faster than the Xerneas. It's at least confused, so that's nice. I mean, it's a 10% chance, so it's quite unlikely that it will be getting it on the first time. Oh no. It's a lot more damage than I would be hoping for. Nice special attack going down. You love to see that. Well, time to go ahead and try to do a lot of damage then. I unfortunately think that that live dew is a little too late because so slow to do these. Surely can try, surely can try. Nice, it hits itself in confusion. Sweet Kiss actually doing something. That's decent damage. Nice freeze. Healing doesn't help me too much, but nice, I guess. Watch it be nullifying straight away, though. So the freeze doesn't even get to do anything. Or the dude will be using Mystical Fire and will be toying out. Yeah, there it goes to nullifying. Yeah, but then again, it has been quite a good amount of churn, so it's quite likely. I will be doing it. Yeah. Yeah, Mystical Fire would have been getting it out anyways. Most likely. Depends on what it does. It uses Dazzling Gleam and then attacks me with something, then maybe we could be in trouble, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. We should be fine then. But if it would be using Dazzling Gleam and then something on me, because everyone else would probably be going down to Dazzling Gleam, then we might not have gotten each. Nice. Good luck. Also, I'm gonna be playing once again I'll be playing the ads while I'm searching for the next one. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see what do we get. No Clefairy. No War Turtle. No Maractus. And no Xerneas. I want to double check, but yeah. Pretty sure on you. And not too bad, not too bad. I'll run the ads indeed now. It's pretty nice though. The first hour, 2 successful ones. 3 runs. Not too bad at all. Shiny Water Turtle is quite nice. It's a quite nice one indeed. Let's get going on then. Ooh, Sapsy press smart strike, thank you. Oh, nice, Wishcast. It likes grass. I mean, also Sap Zipper and Smart Strike is also nice because, I mean, I can be missing ever. The steel is bad. The poison is a lot better. The first steel there is bad. Oh, nice. Maybe water poison steel, I don't know. The fighting is also kind of bad, but yeah, this poison is nice. But there is also Magnetron we can go if we go for Gloom. Just saying that there is that after. It's Gloom, then there is afterwards, there is Magnetron. Yeah. Unfortunately, Venoshock kind of sucks if the dude isn't poisoned, but it's probably not gonna be using it anyways. The NPC that maybe might be picking each. It really likes to be using the max moves once again. Jeez, that damage. Well, the dude is gonna be going soon down. One thing I will say that I wouldn't be minding to be getting something like Quick Claw. Yeah. You don't really know though beforehand how things are gonna be going. Nice. One down. Thankfully no toxic. Quick Claw also for me would be very nice because I'm also like ridiculously slow. Yeah, unfortunately Sudowoodo is weak to grass. Hopefully it doesn't get absolutely destroyed. Yeah, just spam lash out, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. See how much it does. Yeah, but indeed, NPCs. They might be taking them. They are making always the smart decisions. Nice big damage. I might be going down this turn then. Interesting. But sure. There goes Poison Point. Now Venoshock would be good. Another Poison Point, okay. I mean, Venoshock is a bad move, though. It's 40 base power without... It's 40 base power, I guess I can take it. It just is so bad. It has one, and it's the grass one. In which do be really rarely be using. I also kind of want to be the Wishcast to be switching. I'm not gonna be taking it. Venoshock is just so bad because it's like 40 base power. Like it would be like it's so bad before you can actually be getting the due to be poisoned. It's 65. It's special move though, so it's kind of bad for Nidoqueen. If it would be a physical move, then yes. Yeah. Venoshock is a good one if you can guarantee that it's poisoned. If you can't, then it's bad. That's why like Gloom going toxic and then using Venoshock is very nice. Even though if it's with an NPC, it's gonna be using Stun Spore instead because it wants it to be getting paralyzed, and then it uses Venoshock. Indeed. That's one less to be poisoned, so that's okay. Almost a one turn. Yeah, we're doing a little bit more damage. It would have been going down indeed. I will say though, Sudowoodo isn't the worst thing to be having for one reason. And it is because it has sturdy, so no matter what it can be surviving one turn. But apart from that, it's not really good. It's better than Wishcast is, most likely. Yeah, I'm fine with it, honestly. I mean, like a berry that I can get rid of my poison. I guess I take the Expelled Belt then. Two pride powders. I don't know why, but it never seems like the pride powder is working against Xerneas. I mean, to be fair, most of the moves are like 100% accurate in the first place, but still mean. Well, you can go big next turn. But that's nice. Smart strike, here we go. I might have been going down anyways because Buffalo unfortunately can't really be tanking hits too well. Technically we have only one more life to waste. Nice big damage though. I mean, I think lately did use fake tears though, so it makes sense. That's not useless, but kind of is. It's better than nothing. Most likely will. Most likely will. No more lives to spare. Yeah. That's okay. Amount of damage. Nice, it's wasting a turn. Lovely. It's decent damage. Gonna be attacking twice next turn and you missed. Lovely. I think you have a higher attack, but there was the special defense drop on the first turn, so that helped you out with that. Like, in general, you have a higher physical attack, but there was fake tears. So that's why it's gonna be doing more damage. They do be pretty even. You tank that easily. That should be also tanking. Yeah. Yeah, Cooperacho's attack is base 130 and special attack is 80. But there was the special defense drop, so that helped you out. But good luck. Yeah. The most fitting Pokeball. Unfortunately, there isn't always a fitting Pokeball for all of them, but it's not the end of the world. Let's see. No Quagsire, no Nidoqueen, no Sudowoodo, And no Xerneas. Nothing there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Stretch then. I usually stretch during these anyways. It's a good 3 minutes of waiting. I'm from Finland. So not too far away. Indeed. Nice. Yo, Carboder. Nice. Oh, the fire is okay. On the start. Oh, the grass is gloom after it. That one that has scientist after it. And probably fairy after that. Maybe fire, grass, then fairy. That's a good way to go. Yeah. Understandable. I will say that thankfully, like, all of my family that I know of is from here, so I don't need to be moving too much to see them. Hello! Riverstone, how are you doing? Oh no. Yo! Nice! Chill Sunday is always nice. mean. I really hope that the Mimikyu doesn't knock itself out at some point with, you know, curse. Because that has happened before. Nice. Nice and easy. It's very nice that I did get it poisoned the first time because I don't really want to be wasting them too much. Poison moves. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. Also, guaranteed poison is always nice. Yeah, Gloom. If you want to be nice, you can switch to it and use Toxic and then Venoshock. Because as I said, NPCs are most likely gonna be using Stun Spore instead. Yeah. I know it's not gonna be doing too much, but I'm gonna be using it anyways. Don't say that that's curse. Thank you. I'm so afraid. It has only happened to me once, but the one time has been enough to be making me scared of the move. Oh no, please be another baby doll eyes, even though it's completely a waste of time. You're stupid. Didn't get knocked down at least, but you're kind of stupid. Yeah, it's quite a good move. Yeah, I mean, I will say I don't mind the curse against the boss itself, but I don't understand why it wants to be using it, like, straight away. Yo. That doesn't do anything, but that's cool. Blizzard is big damage. But I will say one thing also, you don't need to be using Toxic if I can immediately on the first turn to be Dynamaxing or Gigantamaxing. As I said, I have a guarantee thing. Thank you for the follow. Oh boy. Yeah, Fairy is the better out of the two. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a painful one, but at least we get items after it. she do be? This dude has like Sweet Whale or something as its move. No, it's Aroma Whale or something. It does something for like certain priority things if I remember correctly. Remember when you battling against the okay, cool, Yveltal, it did say no to certain moves. It is Renault Shock will be doing big damage. And that's also a reason why you're never gonna be Dynamax in the Pokemon that can indeed be poisoning the dude and has Venoshock, because Venoshock is gonna be doing less if you Dynamax and it's poisoned. Oh no. Sure. Sure. Nice. I mean, Quick Lock, of course, doesn't guarantee because it's still like the accuracy check. Yeah, it is still alive. Mimikyu is still there. The only time that it did attack was to me with Max Flare. Yo, we got it. Decorate is lovely. Expelled Belt. Nice. I mean, Wise classes wouldn't be too bad. Also, Mimikyu with Eviolite. And also the Alcremie with a very useful item as well. Insane how useful it is. I'm gonna be using Sludge Bomb because it's 100% accurate. Unlike the other move, I'd rather be doing damage. Oh no! It's gonna be going down anyways. The disguise doesn't do anything. It's the first life. Yeah. A very useful disguise indeed. Well, time to go big. Using that because it's not 100% accurate move otherwise. And also my attack is better than my special attack, so it's good for that as well. Smart. Smart indeed. It's gonna be guaranteed poisoned. I would like if you would be using decorate, but it's fine. Honestly, if the Mickey uses curse, it's fine by me. You know, getting nice damage each turn to it. It's gonna be attacking twice. There is the curse. It's kind of useless at this point, but it's still nice. Indeed. Also, I like that it was like completely waste. Good, you didn't get a drop. It was a completely waste of Horn Leech as well, because you know it didn't lose any health. Because it had the disguise. Goodbye. I like the leftovers needed to be activating. Good luck. Thank you for the follow. There was also a curse there. That would have been also be doing the same thing. Let's see. What do we get then? Today's going strong, by the way, so far with Xerneas. Love it. Nice and lucky. No Marowak. No Gloom. No Alcremie. And no Xerneas. Nothing there. My last DA shiny was literally yesterday. Please English in chat. Also, that's kind of inappropriate. This is not plus 18. Oh, Shiny Lunala do be very nice. A nice legendary. I think I still will be saying it's either Xerneas or Cresselia for me. I mean, have I really ever used legendaries on any of my teams? No, but or one of the ones for me. Well, I'll take you because you at least resist, if nothing else. No, I have not done Zygarde. I'm gonna be doing Zygarde when I get Xerneas. Clefairy is actually quite fine. Well, we can go for fire, but the fire can be guaranteed to be putting us into a spin if we go... Oh, wait, is it Magmar? Oh, I thought it was Sandy Scourge. And Sandy Scourge is... Oof. Fire spin. What Pokemon did you have? Oh yeah, you're probably gonna be switching to the Gloom Ride. We can do double... we can do double Venoshock. After you have Toxicid first. Yeah, I thought it was a Gigantamax Sandy Scourge, which also has Venoshock. But oh god, this is the garbage move on it. Wow. Mean. Should be doing the decent amount of damage. Yeah. Not the best, but a decent amount. Sure. Smart enough. Ah, that's unfortunate. I mean, you survive now, but unfortunately you're gonna be going down most likely if the Carkol doesn't hit an incredible crit with its move. Yeah. I know Zygarde is a pain on him. But it's still the only way to be getting it. Shiny, legitimately. Especially now, because, you know, the event is far gone. Thankfully no stat changes before that, because otherwise we would have been all getting burned. Nice. Yeah, this one isn't the worst one to be having because I don't think that we're gonna be too many stat changes. Yeah, in Pokemon Go, most likely at some point. I'm just personally not chewing to be getting anything really like specifically from Pokemon Go if I don't need to. It's not that important for me to be getting a... Yeah, well you can see like... You can always, like, when I say no, you can wait a little while because they always will be answering. Like, when I do my answer. Because I'm the host. But hey, you can always switch to Gloom. As I said, double Venoshock with Toxic. It's a nice combo. Yeah, I only had Wise classes. But it's better than nothing. Shadow Ball. Yeah. If we can be getting a Void being Toxic or Stun Spore, it would be lovely. I mean, if you get Toxic, it's not the end of the world because you most likely will be switching to the Gloom once again. So if you get that, it's not the end of the world. But as fast as possible, this should be gone, the better. Yeah, I mean of course the other one would have been doing more damage, but if you would be using the max move, you would also be making the Gloom faster and the Heliolisk to be losing damage. Losing damage, be losing health. Nice. Nice and fast. Yeah, Emolga is a nice one. Did use it quite a good amount against Yveltal. It's not the one that will be surviving the most amount of hits, of course, but it can do quite a good amount of damage. Probably I don't know. All of them were kind of bad. I honestly don't know. Because the problem is that eyes were gonna be quite well destroyed and psychic as well. Wide guard, not too bad. Not the worst thing. At least if nothing else, this dude can be set upping screens. Against the Dazzling Gleam. Moonblast is a one-person hitting move. But yeah. But they are not always using them. But there is a chance at least. Yeah. The problem is that we would be struggling against the ice type as well because it has everyone hitting ice moves. At least you can get healing, Heliolisk, from your life orb. Galarian Mr. Mime is fine. I mean, that's not too bad. It doesn't do anything on this turn, unfortunately, but that's not too bad. Speed. Nice big damage from the Weather Ball. Another Shadow Ball, you should be going down this turn. Doing decent amount of damage. Another Max Mindstorm, why? Mean. I mean, I will say that much that with this team we still have like a decent chance at winning. It really depends on how much is the dude gonna be throwing. Because yesterday we did have like a Sneasel on the team that didn't ever want to be switching out. It was an NPC, of course. And we did go for Xerneas. And we still end up winning it. Well, no white card, but screens. I'm fine with that. There is always the increase spam, because we don't have anyone with Taunt, or specifically an NPC with Taunt, because they want to be using Taunt, which is so stupid. Because increase spam is lovely. Time for a bunch of Venoshox. His first ingrain, nice. There is already a helpful thing, light screen. More helpful out of the two. And you're most likely gonna be outspeeding Xerneas. Now our Venoshox are gonna be doing more damage next turn. Healing doesn't really matter too much because you can do about the same amount of damage to you. Yeah, you're faster. It doesn't do too much, you're not that much faster. Like Starfall on who? You are fine. We can no longer poison it though once it nullifies. I mean, if it doesn't, of course, switch. Ooh, lowering speed. Lovely. Electro Ball will be doing more damage. And also we have a chance at outspeeding it as well. I really hope that that's enough to be outspeeding it, or it's using Icy Wind again and then, you know, everyone can outspeed it. Okay, I'm at least faster. I'm nullifying. Still fine. Wow. Mean. It happens, unfortunately. No Magmar, no Gloom, and no Mr. Mime. Nothing there. But yeah. Unfortunately, loss wouldn't be happening at some point anyways, unfortunately. But hey, still like 3 successful ones in quite quickly. That's nice. It's quite nice indeed. But yeah, anyways, with Xerneas, my goal is to be getting 10 successful ones in 6 to 7 hours, so we're quite in a good pace for that. Yeah. I don't know how much better would have been the ice type being going against. As I said, it has everyone hitting moves and also has quite a good chance to be freezing because of that. So, yeah. It do be what it do be. Yeah, that was quite unfortunate. Let's get going on then. I'll take you, biggest swagger. Oh, Klingline? That's something. We don't need to be going against it. And I'll take that. It's okay, it's not the best thing ever. What's the steel type? But steel, the first steel is though Clang, and then we would be getting plus minus thing. Be getting boost from that. I mean, it's fine otherwise. We can go for Mantine after it has Wide Guard. But yeah, I'll be picking this so that we will be having plus minus thing going about. Be getting boost. But that was my reasoning for going for this. And also, the other one is like pain to be trying to be defeating. Aqua Jet. Unfortunately, it's only special attack, so it's only used for me. Because your attack is physical. But hey, it's still something. And Cooperacha with this team would be an absolute pain to be defeating. Yo, I got a speed boost. I'm gonna using awkward shit anyways. It's just not doing too much damage, but hey, it's better than nothing. Stop getting the boosts. That's kind of useless, but anyways. I really hope that Hyper Ping can hit, by the way, or whatever is the Porygon gonna be using, because it's gonna be doing quite nice damage with these metal sounds. Yeah, but you're doing a good job, though. Look at the damage. I mean, Counter is gonna be doing something if it wouldn't be going down. I mean, Inner South is doing so much that I can't see even the bar to be moving. But yo. Unfortunately it means that Porygon can't attack this turn. Needs to be recharging, but that's decent damage still. It's nullifying, unfortunately, but we should still be fine. Wow. But yeah, as I said, I don't know how well we would have been going against the... Wow. This much damage? Okay. Yeah, it is because it can attack twice in one turn. Like, that is so broken of, like, these dudes. And I hate it. Nice. Wow, please go down. Oh no. You're gonna be losing the first one. Okay. It would have been so nice if we would have been getting into the team. Because I couldn't have been doing like anything to the Cooperacha myself. Also, I'm gonna be playing as well. This is searching. Mean. It did get way too many boosts for its attack. Or special attack, but anyways. I did get a ridiculous amount of those. Then again, it did then nullify at some point, but it didn't really help at that point anymore. I will say though that it's kind of better in my opinion though to be losing to the first one rather than be losing like 3 lives to the first one and then be afraid the entire time that can you get to the end. Like I'm fine losing like 2 lives to the first one, but 3 is a little too much. Let's get going on then. Ooh, Excel Gore, thank you. And set up nicely with it. Snow Crawdon, please, thank you. I don't want to weak with both types 1 there. Excelgor itself isn't too powerful, but what can it do to be set upping it's powerful? Good morning! Oh, Wheezing, we want to be going for the Wheezing, it has neutralizing gas. Maybe, I don't know, normal then poison? Maybe? We want to be going for the Wheezing because indeed we can have a neutralizing gas and it would be lovely. No Fairy Aura. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Also, did the com day go well for you? Yeah! It's fine. Eating is good. Sleep. I do be loving how it's looking like when it's sleeping. It just looks like it's very fitting. I don't know why, but it just looks like it should be like that. Oh, woke up. Terrain pulse. Yo, nice. It's a very good amount. Yeah, I would like to say normal, and as I said, then poison afterwards. Normally it's gonna be quite easy, it just depends, does it want to be using max airstream, because I'm pretty sure it has bounce. But apart from that, it should be quite fine. At least this one shouldn't be as bulky as the last one was. But that's nice. Acid spray already doing a decent damage, nice. Yeah, definitely not as bulky, lovely. It's a little unfortunate, but I was expecting that. Speed doesn't really matter that much, but it's unfortunate that you're getting speedy. Ooh, nice damage. Cute charm though. It's unfortunate. Cute charm to be quite a useless ability in here, but I guess it can be useful every once in a while. But yeah, if everything goes well, it could be going down this turn. Nah, it survives. Just don't use another max airstream, please. And we good. Nice. Goodbye. Lovely. The dude is down. No, thank you, though. I saw that probably would have been tankier, but it's fine, honestly. I really hope it do be switching to the poison, though. Or If the Haunter even would be switching into the poison. No abilities, as long as it's in the field. Oh no. It doesn't have its OP ability. Well, maybe it switches. Because I know that they're gonna be spamming Leaf Storm. It's kind of bad that it, you know, don't be having its ability. Well, I'll be doing my usual acid spray thing. Unfortunately, do be having a fire move. Do be having a fire move, so it's gonna be a pain when it hits. I will say I did tank it surprisingly well. Special attack is harshly down. Lovely. Ooh, nice damage. You missed your mega kick. At least it's kind of stupid. So that's nice. I really though hope that it's not gonna be using Clear Smoke too much. If it is gonna be switched. Because, you know, I would like the special defense to be harshly down as much as possible. There it goes. Nice. Lovely. I'm not gonna be switching. Unfortunately. Leaf Storm. Maybe it's not gonna be using it though. I mean, technically I will be lowering its special defense harshly each time, so that's nice. But then again, Wheezing can be using Clear Smog, but I think they tend to be going for Sludge Bomb instead, or whatever Sludge Wage, what it is, the other poison move. I really hope so, because I would like the special defense to be down. At least if nothing else, I can pretty much guarantee that its special defense is gonna be down by 2 stages, no matter what, because if things haven't changed, I should be faster. So if I go down, it's not that big of a deal. It's unfortunate, but at least the special defense is down by 2 stages. Oh, nice, Ink Rain. So it's at least guaranteed 4 times down. If no Clear Smoke, that is. But as I said, I doubt that they will be using it. Thank you. Poison? I think we are quite nicely done. somewhat soon with this. If it uses another ingrain, we might not be losing a single life. Which, you know, would be nice. I can tank it easily. No longer getting poisoned though, but it's not the end of the world. Another slot bomb. Thank you. Ooh, now it just, yeah, it just land something nice. Good luck. The second sludge bomb did do like ridiculously good amount of damage. Love it. Love it indeed. Then again, it do be special attack, and you know, it being special defense down by 4 stages. Quite likely that he's gonna be doing big damage. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Explode. No Lopunny. No Wheezing. And no Xerneas. But hey, decently well though. Decently well indeed. We shall go for some more. Okay, then let's go. You have helping hand. That's about it, really. Future side NASA plot thing is okay, but unfortunately it's weak. That's probably gonna be what the NPC is gonna be doing. That's a decent team. I would say that much. It's definitely far from being perfect. Ooh, there's 2 steel types. The poison is kind of tempting, but the Raichu though. Yeah, there is nothing too good after that. Probably indeed steel fighting, and then maybe psychic is the best place to be going. If you want to, you can take this. You can always just stay behind and switch to something else later, or just stay in and use helping hand. Which I most likely will be doing for this battle at least. It's setuping first. Interesting. I know you have Shadow Ball, I think. You have a ghost move. Yeah. Ooh, nice damage. Kind of best case scenario is it if it would be actually... would have been setuping instead. But that's fine as well. But it is just for some reason has such a weird moveset in my opinion. Like it has, I think, aerial ace, or it has a flying move, it has steel move, and then it has a fighting move. And then sword stance. such a strange moves. Some of them make more sense than others, for sure. Big damage? Yo! Crit? No? Just the helping hand and the thing that you were big. Nice. Yeah, you can take this if you want. If you don't, then I take it. But as I said, I can always be just staying behind and using helping hand. Okay. And my suggestion is fighting because the ground is bad and also 4 times weak to grass. The items would be nice from it. Dunsparce has a good coverage. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be lasting too long with most things, but it has good coverage. I'm gonna set up 1 sword stance. It's a little unnecessary, but I'll set up it anyways. It's unfortunate, but they both do have fighting moves. But then again, at least you're now at full HP, so that's nice. And rather you go down than to be doing damage to someone else and be having two that are low on HP. It's unfortunate to be losing a life, but light screen against the Machoke, thanks. Jeez, the damage. You shouldn't be using the future side on the first turn. I really hope it uses like a setuping move because I'm quite sure it has a setuping move. Endure most likely. Yeah. Another nasty plot from the other one. Endure was a good call. Nice. Lovely. Yeah, Macho has no guard and I don't think this one has coaching. I mean, it's of course Speak to Fairy bottom. It's an okay one. Shiny Machoke is quite nice. It has coaching, okay. I mean, at least it's at the full HP. But coaching, if it does it, and I also use like setuping, it's quite nice. If only I would be having a... I don't know... a ghost. I mean, to be fair, the move that is going to be the fighting one is gonna be still doing decent damage. I know it's nasty plus it is a dark move, but it's not doing any damage. It's strange because most of the time that I have been seeing Slowking, they have always set up the future side first and then use Nasty Plot. As usually being case. Indeed. Oh, you're fastest. Nice. That means that our team is quite slow because Dunsparce is unfortunately quite slow already. Confused? That's fine, you can still use Shadow Ball quite nicely. And it's our best move anyways. And then I just use Sacred Sword. Nice damage. Use it yourself. That's fine, it can tank it easily. No para as well, lovely. There goes the future side, it's not gonna be doing anything. But it should be going down this turn. The coaching doesn't really help. It does help me, but I would rather you to be attacking, honestly. Still try to avoid it to be attacking. Because you didn't do just quite enough damage. Yeah, you can take the Metang if you want. We have 2 no guard Pokemons. Shall I get even an item that makes me, you know, less likely to be missing moves? There is a scientist after this, unfortunately. I mean, if either of them would be switching, I wouldn't be too mad. I would prefer it be Slowking because, as I said, coaching is nice. Okay, sure. Because coaching can indeed be making, like, me ridiculously good. It's better than the Slowking, most likely, because it's at least not weak to grass moves. And it's pretty tanky. It's most likely gonna be spamming like takedown or whatever is the move that is gonna be needing to recharge for 1 turn. Or lower its attack, so it can be quite nice and helpful. Attack going down doesn't unfortunately help us too much, but... Oh, go down already. Why Dazzling Gleam straight away? I don't like it. I would like to set up another sword stance, but I'm going to. If I go down, I would be going down anyway sooner than I can hit, so I might as well try. You can try it indeed. We just hope that it doesn't then use Max Starfall. Oh, come on, another Dazzling Gleam. And we lost, unfortunate. Spamming Dazzling Gleam. No Double H, no Machoke, and no Machang. Unfortunate. Mhm. Mhm. Let's get going on then. I'll take you because I don't want substitute spam. Oh. Okay, well, we hope that we can get things changed. Oh boy. Looking good. I will say that much, probably fire, because fire do be resisting fairy. And then maybe grass after, because it can be set up in a trick room. It's probably the best bet that we have right now. Well, you never know, we can be getting quite a nice team from this, even though it doesn't right now seem like it. Yeah, appreciate the help. Understandable. You live your life first, and then when you have a time, you come in here. I know it might be sounding sarcastic or something, but I honestly feel that way, that life comes first, and you know, you come in if you come in. Always happy to be having people here. But yeah, I most likely though, if you're looking for DAs, I most likely will be continuing them on next weekend. Well, I guess I usually do Dynamics Adventures on the weekend because people have more free time. Yeah. Also, the wording might be sounding sarcastic. That's the other thing. Or more mean sounding, I guess. Another missed Mega Kick. But yeah, I will be on Tuesday next though, to be hunting Alpha Gudra, because I'll be having an off day tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be making the phone call that I have been trying to do 2 times this week. I'm gonna be waking nice and early and like already like putting a phone call in. And hopefully I can like get a return call. Oh, landing the mecha kick. Wow! Nice. I might consider switching the... No. I was kind of thinking that I could be switching to this, but then there's the other fire type, though. Maybe I stay in then. Because you don't have helping hand, right? Yeah. No, let the NPC switch. You'll have such a good move with your rock move against the Talonflame. Also, the Psychic is okay option. It has Instruct, chance I can set up screen. I'm gonna take Pride Powder. Yeah. Juby. Ah, you got Wise Glasses. It's gonna be helping you to defeat the Talonflame, but unfortunately it doesn't help you if you want to be switching. Because physical move. The super effective move, but it has Flamethrower though. Maybe the lies, okay. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, you can switch this if you want to. If not, then I switch. What were we going after this? I don't remember. That's why I usually say the path what I think that we should be going, because someone will be remembering. Lovely. Unfortunately, the steel move is physical, so Wise Glasses don't help with it. But you can use quite a good Flamethrower. Oh yeah, you were talking about Flamethrower, yeah. Yeah. I'm smart. Yeah. It's smart also, using Hurricane on you. Try to confuse. Yeah, I think it's smarter that you switch. I'm gonna be switching as well, most likely, to whoever we're going against next. Because I don't want to be Seadra. Yeah, I think you should be taking it because, yeah, the Flamethrower and you have Wise Glasses. You're gonna be doing nice damage. It would have been maybe nicer if you would have been getting the Expelled Belt instead, but it's still fine though. Okay. Oh yeah, grass! I mean, wise classes, they still help, though. Grass, because I can set up Trick Room. Unfortunately, it's a grass type and now my water type, but I'll be setting up a substitute. Because I know that it's slow, and or it's set up in the Trick Room. Indeed. If Flareon decides to be attacking. Nice big damage. And confused, yo! Yeah, fair enough. Dragon Pulse, because it's the only good move I have. Even though it doesn't help out too much, but I might as well be using it. Nice. It's very nice that it was that fast. Wasn't like any struggles or anything. Yeah, I'll set up a Trick Room indeed. It unfortunately is gonna be hurting you quite a bit if you're faster than it, but Trick Room otherwise is a nice thing to be doing. Because I don't remember, is it guaranteed that Talonfly will be outspeeding Xerneas, or is it like speed high situation? Also, I'm trying to think that is there any way that the dudes can be lowering the dude's speed, and I don't think so. How does Tailwind go with Trick Room? I don't know. It makes us faster, right? So I don't know how it works with Trick Room. Actually, the setup we did, I'll use Reflect on this turn. Set up Tailwind, yeah. Let's see how things go after that. Might not need to be using Trick Room for this one then. It doesn't matter, honestly. Oh, that damage. You're unfortunately faster. I don't know how good Trick Room will be. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you should set up Sun at some point, so you know they will be doing more damage. The fire moves. So you can also help the Flareon as well with it. Yeah, I think it's gonna be doing a lot more damage. The other move. Thankfully you tank it because you resist. Yeah. I hope I can get a good amount of things back from this. That's a decent. I'll take it. Be just using it then. Because, especially because when you set up the sun, then more likely the Flareon is gonna be actually be using its fire move because, you know, you'll be getting a boost. Oh, that doesn't do too much either, but sun is up now, so it's gonna be doing more. It's unfortunate, but it probably would have been going down to the life orb anyways. Please using rain this turn. Oh no, it's gonna be attacking twice. Let's go! Yeah. I mean, I probably would have been fine, by the way, with a moon blast, but it's better that it misses, of course. But you should be doing like decent amount of damage now. Sun being up, we have Wise Classes plus Flamethrower. Like, even if you go down, it's fine by me. Oh no. You would have been going down to that though. And that can survive. No drop though, nice. That's nice. Nice. Good luck then. Yeah, as I said, appreciate the help indeed. Have a great rest of the day. Good luck with your hunts. Whatever you do and when. Yeah. You did get like 5 checks, because I did get the first one myself alone, and then and you did see 5 of them, so that's pretty decent in like 2.5 hours. Let's see. No Flareon, no Talonflame, no Trevenant, no Xerneas. Yeah. You do be like that. Yeah. Thanks. Have a great rest of the day indeed. See you then. So for the best. I most likely will be going for another like 3 hours or so more. We shall see. I do be always be depending on at what point, like if I would be getting certain EEST. Do I feel like starting a new one, aka side card or not? Depending on that, indeed. Nice. Was some nice close calls, but then there were quite a good amount of an easier ones as well. And again, it do be Dynamics Adventures, so always nicely fun and interesting. Be getting going soon. I'm trying to even like find like a good Pokeball for a Zygarde, and unfortunately there doesn't really seem to be like a good one, so I probably will be going either with a Luxury Ball or a Premier Ball. Going with place again. Need more, please? Okay. So hoping for heat more because we can do quite a nice strategies with it. The steel one I think is a Alolan Sandshrew, which is not the greatest to be going for. I'd rather be going for the Ghost there or the Poison. And then probably Water. I don't want to be going for the G-Max and Discourage. Ready for the Prankster to be hitting. Not the best one, but with the help of Sunny Day, I think this is gonna be nice and easy. I will see if it uses or not. Because if it uses, you know, Sunny Day, then I'm not gonna be going big. Because I don't want to be wasting a turn. Plus, the thing is that I can do quite a good amount of damage. You know, without it anyways. I might be staying in as this until the end. Not too sure. I like how balanced actually. I'd like to go ahead and check Xerneas stats. They're pretty even. Like, attack and special attack are the same, and same with the special defense and... Nice. Special defense and the physical defense. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Mm-hmm. I need more Esco, that's kind of unfortunate. I would be liking to be having it on the team still. But hey. Whimsicott is a nice Pokemon. It's nice and helpful indeed. Definitely not on the worst end. Well... actually coaching, now that I think about it. I was first thinking that I would be attacking, but then I thought that no, coaching is gonna be better. Oh, nice. Hit itself in confusion. Nice. Now you can hit it with the ground type move. Let's go. Go with the place kick. Goodbye, Hunter. It's nice seeing you. Let's catch you then. The unfortunate thing is that now that I think about it, I don't get anything too good out of using coaching. But I still indeed might be staying in. Best case scenario is, in my opinion, if the Frostlass decides to be switching. It has good moves and everything, but it's kind of Whimsicott. Okay. Then water, because I don't want to be going for the normal one. The normal one is quite an annoying one. Be having on the team. Oh, Vaporeon. Long time no see. Coaching. Not the most useful thing, but I could be going for it anyways. Oh, max move was, you know. We're fine, we're fine. At least I did get one coaching up, I like it. I like it indeed. Great job there, buddy. Charm on who? Hunter. Hunter doesn't care, thankfully. Then it's time. Use close combat. Special defense going down. Ooh, nice. Ah, so close. Oh no. It doesn't matter at this point, thankfully. Let's go. Lovely, lovely. I think I'm gonna be staying in. I don't necessarily want to be switching to this. Please, Hunter. Okay. Sure. I'll be using coaching on like one turn or two, and then I'll be using at some point when I can. I'll be using Max Flare. Doesn't really help us too much, but I guess Weather Ball is gonna be doing more damage when there is, like, you know, an actual weather going about. Coaching, here we go. Oh, it does so much damage, I don't like it. I mean, special defense going down is quite nice. I want to use coaching more for the thing that the defense, it's more useful in that. Exactly for that reason, that does like nothing now. Lovely. Not a special defense drop, yo. Let's go. I kind of would be hoping the Vaporeon would be using Weather Ball, but it's most likely gonna be using again a water move. That would be my guess. So it's a little unfortunate. But we shall see. We shall see. Oh, it's nullifying. I mean, it doesn't really do too much, but mean. Oh, wow. Wow, how dare you? That's very mean of you. And unfortunately, Water Pulse is gonna be doing quite a bit less. Why Smackdown? Healing? Maybe? That's fine as well. I hope the Vaporeon is indeed gonna be using Weather Ball. Thank you. This is something tantrum. Oh boy. We still have a chance. I'm gonna be using Fire Pledge because it's gonna be guaranteeing the hitch. I don't know how much that does do. It's kind of a waste, but it's still unfortunate because we could be getting a special defense drop and, you know, Weather Ball is doing decent damage. Mean. How dare you? No Whimsicott, no Haunter, and no Vaporeon. Nothing there, unfortunately. Alright. Decent, decent. Nice. Yeah, let's try, and of course we're getting at least 4 more successful ones today. It would be quite nice. As I said, the usual 10 is always a good amount. Not much, but his dynamics adventures. Not expecting to be too many fast ones. maybe, you know, once we going for the easier ones, then you know, progress is always progress, though. We shall soon get going on then. Let's go. Swagger. That's an okay team. It's an okay team. Want your water A game? The poison is kind of tempting though. It do be. Oh, the ghost though. Yeah, I think I'll be going for the ghost instead then. Because it's a little bit smarter of a move than to be trying to not be getting... Try to not be getting poisoned. We are switching to this and then I'll be switching to the ghost. Let's try to... We will hit you then. Shall we? Interesting, you just made Thunder 100% accurate. Which doesn't really do anything in here, but you still did do that. You did still do that though. That's decent damage. It's a very decent damage. Another baby doll eyes. Jeez. Lovely, lovely. Down it goes. Nice. Parascudo. I'm gonna be switching into it indeed because it's gonna be helping out with the ghost. And also I really don't want this to be on the team because it's not the greatest ever. But if someone would be switching to whatever this is, it's fine by me. Okay. We go with that then. We go with that then. This Parascutum. Could even use assurance. I'm just gonna be using Aqua Shed, you know, stab, super effective move. It's nice. And now we have again an electric type Stunfisk on the field. Okay, sure, I'm fine with that. Metal Sound doesn't help me specifically, but it does help out like Raichu, so that's nice. Good damage. It's a decent one as well, Will-O-Wisp. Raichu avoided. Nice. I think it's a little too much if I would be going big, and plus, like, it doesn't really matter at this point anymore. I know the Thunderbolt is gonna be enough. That. Lovely, lovely. There we go. Everyone wanted to be switching, fair enough, it's a cool Pokemon, but I'm be taking it. Who's in the grass? It's Roselia. I think we're going for Chinks though. And my reasoning is because it has dry skin, it's gonna be getting absolutely destroyed with my fire move. The second thing is that it can be putting things to sleep. And or freeze. So. Where's that? Yeah, Flare Blitz is gonna be absolutely destroying this dude. Raichu already knows it's just attacking. Try to do a little bit of damage. Almost was enough. Oh yeah, using Metal Sound, it's so necessary, thanks. Yeah, dry skin is very helpful. Nice critical hit. There we go. Chichinks is down. Just like that. Okay. No Metal Sound, but I'm fine with it. Get to full, maybe. Nice. Not the best team ever, we are at full HP. We're at full HP, no lives lost. One super effective move and the potential to be putting it to sleep. So I think that's pretty decent. Barrier kicking in. As it does, Will-O-Wisp would be nice, but I'm not gonna be wasting my time with it. Could you like freeze it or something? I would appreciate it. Well, time to go big. Okay, so it's gonna be... Oh yeah, because it can be putting it to sleep, so... Yeah, smart. That's the problem with the thing, but it can use Ice Beam indeed and try to be freezing it. I mean, meanwhile, I'll be just boosting our not special defense, but defense. Ooh, it's paralyzed. That's also nice. Unfortunately, no freeze then, but paralyze is quite nice. Ingrain, okay, okay. Very interesting strategy there, buddy. Very interesting indeed. Probably gonna be nullifying soon. No? Hardly? Sure. Doesn't really do too much. Okay, it's attacking twice next turn, but we should be good, we should be good. Being fully paralyzed would be quite nice, but I think it's quite unlikely at this point because it's gonna be nullifying. It's gonna be attacking me, we're completely fine, but oh. There goes Jinx! And also I really hope that the dude is not gonna be setting electric terrain, it's gonna be attacking instead. Because, you know, it can be knocking it down quite likely. It's quite likely that it can be knocking it down if it would be just attacking. No, it's not unfortunate. For Leech, I don't care. Well then. We still have a decent chance at winning though. Because you know the Raichu will be ridiculously fast next round, but I would be wishing that it would have been attacking instead, but anyways. We did win at the end, so that's good. Yeah, I knew that my move wouldn't be really mattering if it would be surviving. As I said, Raichu did use electric terrain, so it's gonna be faster next turn. Oh. We good? We good. Let's see. What do we have this time? A normal Parascuda. Same with Marowak. And Jinx. Xerneas is looking the same as well. Okay, though. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. There we go. Let's get going on then. Hmm. 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 Kind of would like to be switching out Bangoro at some point. Is still electric type Choldy on? That the closer one is. Who is then you there? Oh, it's you. Thinking flying electric and then maybe ghost. It isn't too good, but hey, it's better than nothing. At least we can be trying to be avoiding a bunch of the really bad ones. I would wish that it would be first electric then flying though, because I mean this dude on the team is not gonna be making things too easy. Skonchang. Okay. Thankfully we don't have anyone that would be weak. Lash out, coaching. If I can manage to land a hit, that's nice. Thankfully I have quite a good... kind of nullifies it. Thankfully I do be having the situation that I have enough Iron Tail so I can be wasting a few of them. Next strike on who? It doesn't really matter that you're slowing us down, we were slower than you anyways. Please hit. Nice. Goodbye. Oh, Noctowl. Oh, Noctowl. What a wonderful Pokemon you are. Hello. Welcome back. Acid Spray wouldn't be nice, but we're fine without it. Electric, I really hope that the dude is just using Helping Hand instead of attacking because it has World Absorb. Yeah. Nice. It's probably gonna be taking like 10 minutes for me to be done with this one. Oh, it's female. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna be using a special attack going down. It wouldn't actually be hurting too much. You know what I'll be doing at that? Lowering a special attack. Julian, do be sleepy still. Nice. I'll lower its special attack because it can be getting dirty with the attacks it does too. So in case it, you know, wakes up, then it should be fine. Seems like we're gonna be fine anyways. Nice. Julian is down. We switched out the helping hand for helping hand. Nice. I was thinking ghost because then we can put it to like not be able to go to sleep anymore, aka remove its ability. And I would otherwise be going for the ground one, but we have, you know, maybe an electric type on the team. Lash out is gonna be doing quite a good amount of damage. Good that I didn't use all of them. Unfortunately, they don't get the boost that they could be getting because, you know, it's a little too fast for that. Defense is going down, shouldn't really be mattering with you at all. Especially now that we have Reflect up. Nice. That's unfortunate, but I mean, at least it's now at full HP, so I'll take it. Decent damage, decent damage. I wish that it will be using Worry Seed now. Oh, I'm faster, nice. I still would be wishing though that it would be using Worry Seed. Okay, that thankfully doesn't do too much, and you hopefully go down now. Yeah, nice. Let's go. Gorgeist is indeed down. Stretching soon. But I'm done with this. Ooh, nice, really good Bangoro to be switching. Even though, you know, Bullet Bunch is guaranteed that it's gonna be doing damage, but you know, still. Well, 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 Xerneas. Guess I'm going big straight away, which is actually quite nice. I really hope that that's either Worry Seed. Yeah, Worry Seed first, then a Scary Face. Be the preferred order to be having the core guys to be doing things. So unfortunately, I'm still quite fragile, even though it's neutral. Half of the team outspeeds it already. Nice. I mean, that's fine as well. Now everyone will be able to outspeed it. No, taking rid of the ability, though. I don't like that. Just please don't use Dazzling Gleam. It's a little unfortunate, but at least it's not Dazzling Gleam. I don't really know, Ingrain would be probably the best thing that we could be hoping for. Oh, another Max Starfall. Jeez. It's not nice. We still technically have a chance, though it hasn't nullified yet. So everyone can outspeed it. Maybe healing from the cheer? Getting pumped. I mean, I'll take that as well. Again, for the core guys using Worry Seed. It's unfortunately a little too late now, but yeah, unfortunate. Well, no Noctowl, no Choldeon, and no Gorgeist. Let's go for some more then. Also, I'll be stretching. Yeah, unfortunately, probably means that you can join in then for this one. But it's fine. Nice stretching. There we go. I can't even start the thing. This is still so stupid that I need to be... Someone needs to be, like, connecting to it. Even if it will be temporarily for doing these. And I, you know, rather be having them on. It's a lot nicer. Be getting going then. I'll take you, I'll be switching you out. Okay. That's a decent team. It's kind of tempting to just be switching each time for me. To be right honest. Tempting, but not with this team. Definitely not with this team. Okay, probably gonna be going to the ferry on the far right then. Normal psychic than that. Two try skins on the field. Interesting. Interesting. The thing is though... Actually, I'm not gonna be doing that. It would be smart to be switching for me to the next one, but the problem is that I also kind of want to be getting the Clefable to be Dynamaxing because it's quite a nice one. Unfortunate. Down goes to Togetic. So close, going down, but there we go. I know that much that I'm not gonna be switching to this, even though I probably should. I mean, it's not the worst one to be having though, so... It's fine for that. At least it's gonna be doing more damage. Life Dew would be nice, but damage-wise, that's a better solution. But yeah, switch to this or switch to Clefable. Because the problem is that I know that Bronzong most likely can't be doing too much. Because there's no Steel Roller, and plus I would like to be keeping them as much as possible. It's Mindstorm. At least it's not on me because, you know, it does something. The problem is as well, though, I'm pretty sure it... Actually, no, it doesn't. I can freely switch to this because I was thinking that it would be having the... would be having fire moves, but no, it's Clefairy that has fire moves. A fire move. Yeah, I could, like, safely be switching then. Yeah, it's fine. As I said, do important things first. Nice. It's a complete waste. I mean, I guess if nothing else, I can use Metal Sound to be making things easier. Yeah. Yeah, the Psychic one wouldn't be too bad, but Fairy, you know, gives us items afterwards, so that's also nice for that. Because Fairy can, not Fairy, but Psychic can be using Simple Beam. That would be helpful, but like, also gonna want the items. It's kind of a coin toss, which would be better. Out of the two, we're gonna be doing quite well against both of these, because I can use Metal Sound, so the electric terrain used to be doing the big damage is gonna be even bigger damage. I really hope that I can, of course, be landing it. I mean, that kind of nullifies it all, and I missed as well. But hey, we can still do decent damage, especially if we freeze. Nice. Oh, it taught out immediately. Wow. I mean, at least I did nullify these the defense thing, so that's nice. Okay, cool. Sure. Get frozen again. No light screen. It's fine. I'm gonna be using it still, even though it doesn't really matter at this point, but might as well. There we go. It could be in a lot, a lot of scarier. Let's see. I'm fine with that. Expelled belt would be quite nice, or electricity boosting thing. I did get both, but I think I will be going though with an expelled belt. That's okay. Items Luxray is probably gonna be going down. First of all, it's a very low on HP, and second of all, it has Life Orb. But apart from that, we are quite fine. I'll be using Metal Sound before I go big and do big damage with Max Steel Spikes plus the Expelled Belt. I really hope I can land this one to sleep. Okay. Okay. Good. Nice. It's 2 stages. It isn't too much, but it's still better than nothing. I technically could be staying in and always using Steel Roller, but I think I'm gonna be going big. At least getting our defenses up more, which doesn't really do too much, but it's something. Still asleep. Nice. Can't wait to be seeing if it doesn't nullify indeed to be the damage from the electric move. You could have just woken up, you know. I mean, it's fine because the Luxray couldn't be using Rising Voltage anyways. Or, like, effectively. But me, nonetheless. At least I will say one thing, it doesn't do anything for my moves at all, because, you know, it's a physical move. It's still very mean, though. Oh, that's smart. I like it. Special attack going down, but it's fine. It shouldn't be mattering. Right. Ah, yes. Another one down. Let's go. Almost through it. But no, it's dive wall. Let's see then. Cat is saying hello. Hello. Let's see. What do we get this time? No for Heliolisk. No for Bronzong. No for Clefable. And no for Xerneas. Nothing there, unfortunately. I have a feeling that we might be having cat jumping onto the table. And almost knocking things down because she doesn't know how to calculate things anymore. You fine? Oh, you can stay there. I'm not in my way. Doing Dynamax Adventures, you can't really be on my way when I'm doing Dynamax Adventures because it's not like I need to be seeing something very small on the screen. I need to be able to navigate through pick menus, and it's quite easy. That's the problem with Scarlet and Violet, that if the cat is on the table, indeed, it's quite hard to be seeing things. Him. Little cat who has gotten a lot of food today, but whose whiskers are all over the place today. They do be a little bit all over the place. Let's see what do we get this time then. Something cool and exciting. Be taking you and switching it out. Apart from the light part, that's a decent team. Can't unfortunately be asking for too much better. But they steal? Ooh. Oh, it's the dude though. It's the dude though. I don't want to be going there, then I probably will be electric, then psychic, then maybe bug afterwards. But oh boy, I don't want to be. No. Anyways. I'll be switching to this, then I'll be using this to be defeating the steel one, or plagic one coming up next. Because I don't want this on the team. Even though static is, you know, nice and everything, but... no thank you. Shallow hole, here we go. I'll be trying to be avoiding static, you know, to be heating as much as possible. Defense is going a bit down though, is like tempting to be going for the thing though. But static though, I mean I will be switching, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll be using Dragon Rush. Yeah, let's try. Ah, avoided me. Ooh, nicely storm. I'm fine. Special defense going up. I'm gonna try another Dragon Rush, but you should be going though. Down now. Nice. You get the things done. Yeah, I don't care about static. I'll be switching. Could you please? Let's get you. No. No shinies today. It do be what it do be. No, I don't have the charm, and I'm not planning on getting a charm on this file. Also ads coming in soon. No. I don't. Jeez. Crit. Mean. Only the first life, but mean. Still. Another earth power, here we go. At least we can do decent damage, so take that. Oh, meteor mash. It's a little bit more damage than I would be hoping for. It's the cat that is on the table right now. Yeah, it's the cat that we have gotten quite a good few years ago. I wouldn't mind the lie part, but I don't want to be stuck with this though. Screech is fine. Then I was thinking bog. Yes. That's poison jab. If nothing else. Gonna be an annoying one to be defeating, but that's about it really. The grass one would be also fine, but it has swagger. Yeah. I do be doing a Discord server. No poison at least. Ah, missing the attack. Why leave Storm? I know your attacks suck, but why leave Storm? Jeez. Oh boy. Another leaf storm, why? Why are you using leaf storm of all things? At least it's nullifying, but why? Oh no, the dude is no longer taunted. Whatever shall we do? Oh, it's confused, nice. Screech is quite nice and useful. Thankfully we get healing after this, so we should be in a decent health situation no matter what. Also nice. Get itself in confusion. Nice. Down goes the Vikavolt. It is kind of nice that you are slow in this situation, so we can slowly but surely be knocking you down. As nice as Screech is, I do be hoping that the life part is switching. As nice as it is. Okay. Sure. Decent healing though. Unfortunately, life part is still probably gonna be going down with one move. But let's see. It's not over before it's over. Could set up a reflex, but I don't think so. It's gonna try to attack as much as possible. Goodbye, life already. This time you don't outspeed it. I don't like it. Life do be nice though. Nice, no miss. Well, I know that I'm not gonna be getting knocked down, and Rosalia should also be able to chank things if we're gonna be hit with another Dazzling Gleam. Whimsicott might go down, which would be a little bit unfortunate. But it also might survive. At least landing the play rough. No special attack draw, but that's quite nice because it has few leaf storms left. If I have counted correctly. Interestingly enough, it's not screeching. The light part. I mean, it wouldn't do too much, but I mean, it still would be nice. It's unfortunate. No more life dew. It wouldn't be really that helpful at this point, but it would have been still nice to be having though. Gonna be going to attack twice, right? If not after this, then after... yeah, whatever Whimsicott would have been doing. Leech. Moon Blast. Okay, okay. We might actually have this then. If only I would be having some form of a priority move. It would be lovely. Just in case it comes down to me, I'm gonna be using Thunder Punch. It doesn't matter. I just want to be having a 100% accurate move. Unfortunate. Close. Yeah, Lipar unfortunately can be handling one Dazzling Gleam from full HP. I'm pretty sure there's no blue. Hard to tell though with this angle. You're regular, and so do you. Gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure that I don't see any blue there. Yes. works, or yes, surprise, surprise. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it probably would have been less like that we would have been losing too many lives if the life party would have been switching. But I will say though, if it would have been using Screech even at some point, it would have been so much health. But it's just decided that, nope. Nothing. Yeah. At least get a decent team, it doesn't need to be the best team. We can just get like the defenses down in the right way and have good attacks, then, you know, be quite good. Coaching is nice, but unfortunately it's always with Pokemons that like are weak to Fairy. But especially like the moves that you can be using to lower the defenses, they are very nice. Instruct's only like bad thing is that of course it doesn't work on Dynamax Pokemons. But apart from that, it's very nice. Get going then. Oh, Gorgeist would have been the best one out of the bunch. Indeed. Steel is stronger tomorrow, then there is poison after it. Poison is who exactly? Oh, it's Roselia. It doesn't have anything, but it's fine. Oh, Ribombi is right next to it though. Healing. Yes, probably grass then at the end. Jogajamaru is an okay Pokemon. I just will say that the shiny it has. Why? Gonna be a little bit more different. It's not like it's a bad shiny, it's just like because it's just so close to the regular colors. It makes it bad. Like, it would be as simple as a fix that if one of the colors would be more vibrant. Yeah. It happens. Now every speed thing is back to normal. Nice. Yeah. Well, we both have the problem that we don't really have anything good to be using against it. I was thinking of Crafty Shield, but it doesn't really help our situation at all. But now, of course, it would be better to be using the move that does physical damage because of coaching. Which should be Psyshock for you. Okay, cool. Or Instruct is also okay. Ah, it's unfortunate. Down it goes. We didn't even need to be doing anything because the NPCs did do everything. Nice. Indeed, the rare situations where they are better than players. I mean, it was mostly thanks to that they did have better Pokemons against it. I'm not gonna be switching myself. I mean, you could because you're poisoned. But it's fine by me, whichever way you do. But yeah, getting rid of the poison is nice. Instruct is okay, but... yeah. Either way is fine with me because Fairy has healing things. As I said, poison is poison. Both are good options, and we have, like, we're gonna be absolutely destroying, by the way, both of them. But especially this one. Steel moves and fire moves. One resist though. One is neutral. Because fire resist Fairy. And I'm just gonna be attacking straight away. Oh, nice. It's wasting a turn anyways. Lovely. Why low sweep? It's nice the speed is going down, but why? Nice. Special defense going down. Oh, missed. Well, we should be fine. Even though it doesn't really do anything, I'm just gonna be wasting my turn on light screen. I don't wanna be using flash cannons if I can save them for later. Could have been a first turn if wouldn't been able to land each. What are you watching? What's going on in the ceiling? Huh? It would be nice to be getting one. We can live without it, of course. It's just would be nice to be getting. Then, as I said, probably grass is the best option. It's also another fairy type. So poison jab from you is gonna be doing ridiculously good damage. Because I'm pretty sure this is Whimsicott. So we do good damage. It's probably gonna be using Taunt. I know again light screen doesn't really do anything, but as I said, I again just don't want to be wasting things. Interesting. Few pranksters on the field. Good poison jab damage for next time. I mean, the defense up is also not the worst thing ever. Speed. I'm gonna use Crafty Shield as well. Yeah. Oh, didn't even use the move that I was thinking that it would be using. Okay, sure. Yeah, Hitmon would be indeed best one. It blocks non-attacking moves, so if it would be using Taunt, it would be blocking that. Nice. Down it goes. I just am wasting things. Yeah, we did get 2 coachings though, to be fair, and it's 4 times week too. It's 4 times week too, you know, poison. So, you know, it's quite likely that it's gonna be going down nice and quickly. Indeed, it will be helping you out a bunch. Unfortunately, not me. Because my movie is special. Unfortunate. I mean, we have white card. That's something, right? Are you ready to be seeing the dude to be taunted? Yeah, it's a possibility. See, do they want to be using them or not though? Crafty Shield, yeah, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Sure. I can't be using Ingrain anymore. That's why I don't like Taunt. Gonna be at least very slow. That's nice. Yeah, Crafty Shield. This does not stop the moves that do damage. Status moves. I don't know if it actually does do anything for Taunt specifically, but it doesn't hurt to try. That's decent damage. Why close combat? Are you lowering your defenses? Does your defense drop? Oh no. Okay, sure. Be fine. Yeah, you tank, you do be resisting, so quite likely they will be tanking. I'll let you do that because I'm hoping for a special defense drop. Why are you using the move? It's gonna be fully paralyzed. Be funny like that. It's gonna be attacking twice though, oh no. You survived that easily. That's a critical hit though on me, I don't like that. First life though. MC God goes down though. It didn't nullify though, right? So we should still be faster. So technically we have a chance of knocking it down. Is it? It's still taunted, isn't it? If it wouldn't be taunted, it could be using Ingrain. I'm not sure though, I didn't read. But we still might tank though. Especially if it doesn't nullify. Okay, you tank that. I will say as long as one of us survives, we have a chance. Nice. Because it would probably be enough if one of us would be surviving because it's still like... It's still paralyzed and slow. So the little damage that the NPC would be doing, we would be good. But better this way. Oh nice, wide guard now. Thanks. Thank you. Very helpful at this point. Nice. Good luck then. It thankfully didn't nullify, because if it would have been nullifying, we would have been in a lot of trouble. Thankfully. It decided not to. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Chocodamaru. No Rebombi. No Whimsicott. And no Xerneas. Nice. Yeah. It'll be like that. Sometimes. Cat is having very deep thoughts. Looking into absolutely nothingness. Xerneas is a big pain. I think it has been like... Is it only? It's like 2 months that I have been hunting it. Of course, like few times a week. I did get Eveltal at like around this time on January. If I remember correctly, it was like 15th or something like that. I was 13th. January 13th, I did get Eveltal in. I will say like going once or twice a week in like 2 months to be getting into a little bit over 200 is pretty decent. Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is not as bad as Igglybuff would be. Because the problem is that with Jigglypuff in Let's Go that it's quite rare, right? Like it's not available in too many places. Because if you go to the if you go to the like the watchtower area on like the above the bamboo forest, you can get family spawns of Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff, which is, you know, a decent amount of them in Scarlet and Violet. Psychic? Oh, the crown is part steel there. All electric is as well. Like, then maybe normal afterwards. Yeah. But as I said, there is indeed the... above the lake, or in the watchtower area, or whatever it is. Above the... above the fighting place. Bamboo forest there. It's quite a nice place for it as well. As I said, family spawns of Wigglytuff and Jigglypuff. But yeah. I think, honestly, like, because it's... if you're not talking about Igglybuff, it's a lot easier in it. Like, it's not as rare in Scarlet and Violet, but Igglybuff is... ugh. It's so bad. Jeez. I know it's a powerful move, but... jeez. Yeah, and it, you know, yeah. Understandable. Oh, come on. How dare you? And also frozen as well. Mean. I mean, if you want to take it, it's fair enough. You're frozen. Also, Carborder is pain to be getting rid of. normal by any means. Lovely kiss indeed. It's a nice one. This one unfortunately can also be freezing and also paralyzing us, but I'd rather be going for this than the Persian because Carbodor might be switching again. Nice. I'm gonna use Throw Chop. I'm gonna be leaving the Mega Horns for Xerneas. Ah, unfortunate. Yeah. You're getting unlucky, cheese. This is insane. First of freeze and now paralyzed. Wow, mean. I'm fully paralyzed as well. I know it's everyone hitting move, but still, that's nice. Yeah. If it only would be getting rid of your paralyze as well. If only. It's poisoned. It doesn't really help now, but nice. Nonetheless. Lovely. Let's get you. And we most likely want to be going for Crown because it's part Steel type. Okay. Sure. I mean, we could technically be going for electric as well, but I think it's gonna be more of a pain to be dealing with than ground. Also, I might be switching to this, now that I think about it. So we have a decent team, like the NPCs are having good Pokemons. You're gonna be using Lovely Kiss. So, and I am having the problem that my only good move is a terrain-based move. This one has Iron Head altogether. So I think it's so smart if I would be switching, right? If you don't want to be switching because you're paralyzed, of course. Which is, you know, fine. Okay. Was there berries after this? Of course, if there is no terrain, because, you know, if there is the... Misty terrain, you can be getting status effects. But I hope that you can land it to be asleep before that. Because thankfully there is no way that we can be set up in an electric terrain. Yeah, at least not straight away. Using Screech and then Iron Head indeed. One of the few Pokemons in Dynamax Adventures still that I love about it, that I can be like lowering the defense that I'm actually gonna be using attack for. It's so few Pokemons that do that. And I hate it. Not every single time that there is a Pokemon that does it, it's lovely. Screech. Also, it helps with Gunk Shot if the dude decides to be using it. Oh, nice, good. Good first turn, hopefully you can land the lovely kiss then. You missed the Gunk Shot, unfortunate. Ah, you missed the lovely kiss. The dude doesn't miss the Blizzard though. I mean, if it would be frozen, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever as well, but Sleep would be even better. I'm gonna risk it and Screech again, and then I'll go big. It's a speed tie. Okay, I don't know. Another ingrain? Yo. Okay, good. No poison. Nice. Lovely kiss. Hitting in. Hopefully it stays asleep. Now Blizzard is missing. Defense is down by 2, so don't be scared if this does a ridiculous amount of damage. By 2 by 4, I mean. 2 times Screech. So it's 4. Stay asleep. Or I outspeed, please. Because it's speed high, because first turn it wasn't out. It did outspeed me, but then second turn I outsped it. And it's not like there was any speed lowering shenanigans there. Okay, I was faster, nice. Big damage. Yeah, it's like the... it's indeed like the metal... the hair is the metal part. It's like something to do like volcanic rock things. And they do like something kind of like hair. Also, how is the sleeping dude avoiding things goodbye? Nice. That's 10 already today. Good luck. Today's definitely a better day than yesterday. Like in a little bit under 5 hours, 10 successful ones. I mean, it's the same chance to be, I think, to be waking up then thawing out. I don't know, but I would just think that it's the same. Yes. Let's see. No Jinx. No Legachong. No Dugtrio. And no Xerneas. Completed adventure even safely. I'm gonna check how close I am to full. Okay, I will probably be buying soon something, but don't need to be like right now be buying something. Yeah. It's only 7 p.m. So ridiculous. I mean, it is Dynamax Adventures is down to luck anyway, so... Because sometimes, like, you can be succeeding very well on your own, and then... Like, it's just instead you have bad paths, and you do it like a full team, and you don't get anything done. Yeah, we've been getting quite lucky with the paths. It's nice. Yeah, quite literally sometimes. Yeah. But of course, like, it's always the case that it's more consistent if it is indeed, like, players. Then, you know, random selections. And also knowing when you should be prioritizing getting good moves versus just be getting like dudes that can be lowering like defenses and such. So of course if you can get both it's even better, but most of the time it's not an option, unfortunately. Get going then. Indeed. I'll just take you, I guess. So NPCs don't have it. Thankfully no Chief Wall. Also thankfully no Mudstail, because oh god, that moveset sucks for Xerneas still. Okay, then... maybe Psychic Grass then Ghost? It's, I guess, the best one to be going for. Oh, the Dark type would have been, I just noticed, would have been Skuntank. But this dude has Yawn. I don't know, Skuntank, and now I know, because this team has Skuntank's moveset. That would have been also horrible. Yeah, now that I think about it, it would have been also be awful. I'm gonna use Yawn. Why not? Ah, safeguard. Yeah, fair enough. I will say Okay. Safeguard wouldn't like it's like understandable. First of all, they want to be using it, and I think for this one it's actually quite nice. Because, you know, we can't be getting yawned for futures because of that. It removes the effects from like status changing moves. Or like if you would be like using yawn, paralyze and those kinds of things. I really hope we can get past this dude. It's not looking too good right now though. Sleepy. I will say though that in my opinion it would be kind of nice if Musharna would be getting the same ability as Kamala has, that, you know, it's always asleep so it can be put to sleep. Because, you know, it do be looking like it's asleep already. You know? How can you put a sleeping dude to sleep? Should be going down soon, thankfully. Not sure nor true. Sure. It should be going down next turn for sure. It's a long battle, but then again, I was kind of expecting it. I think at least for momentarily I'll be switching to this. Or actually no, I'm not gonna be switching to this because we're going against Sceptile next if I remember correctly, and it has, you know, a bug type move, so I can use the bug type move against it. Yeah. I mean, in the worst case scenario, I can always be just going as a Dicho against Xerneas as well. Yeah. Not worst one to be losing upon, but would be nice. Yeah, grass is the best option because flying has substitute and is an annoyance, and ice is an easel that is gonna be absolutely destroyed. If it is hit by a single fairy type move, like Xerneas. And most likely also the grass move. Scissor. Here we go. Yeah, that's the reason why I wanted to staying in, because I remember that we're going against the Sceptile. I mean, I'm using a super effective move against it. I'm using Excisor. The dude is using Focus Punch. So it would have been like a waste for that then if it gets hit, which it most likely will be. Yeah. Attack going down is a little unfortunate, but be fine. Charger with not touch my body. And dude can be hitting because it got attacked. Ooh, that's actually nice. Safeguard is okay, so no longer getting attack drops. I'm fine with it. Gonna be a tough fight, but we can surely do this. And that's what we will only my attacks as well. I think this turn or turn after. It's the turn after. Like burn it, nice. Oh no. Oh yeah, your part fairy is neutral. Yeah. But it did still do a decent chunk. A giant Sceptile versus a giant Sceptile. Let's go. Oh, did you use the wrong one or what did you do? Yes, instruct is the one that doesn't work. Yeah. Helping Hand is fine. You can use it on, I think, any Pokemon on the field. I mean, I don't know why you would be using it on the enemy's side, but you can. Nice. I mean, I still kind of want the Golurk to be switching though, and it's not like this is like any incredible Pokemon to be having anyways. Indeed. Indeed, he did. Oh nice, I'm still faster. Goodbye. It lasted 5 turns because I was just out of accessories. Yeah, I don't think that I will be switching. I know I'm low on HP. But I want the Golurk to be switching. It's so bad. Because it's probably gonna be like trying to be using like focus energy or whatever. And it's like so big of a chance it's gonna be failing on one, but it's fine. Yeah, Ghost. It's Mimikyu. Get a little bit of healing at least. Are you ready to be doing absolutely nothing on the first attack? Yeah. Safeguard again is okay. I mean, that's actually nice that it did move faster than me, because now it means that I can do super effective damage. Helping Hand has like plenty. Sure, I don't like that we have 2 Pokemon that are like quite low on HP. Yeah, fair enough indeed. It's one of your best moves. But yeah, Helping Hands should be like having like plenty of them, like, it should be quite fine. Nice! Critical hit, let's go! Yeah, it's completely understandable. Right screen is gonna be nice and helpful. I'm still not gonna be switching because Xerneas is quite nice to be having as in our team as well. Okay. I hope it uses Curse first turn. Because if it uses, then it's gonna be doing nice damage. Like, overall. Yeah, we do be having a very goofy team. Love it. And also, yeah, Shiny Mimikyu is a very lovely one. I have one of them. And it was like purely like accidental one as well. Like, I wasn't like going for it or anything. It just happened to show up. I'm actually gonna be using Horn Leech first turn. I'm gonna be trying to heal. Okay. If you decide to use Curse, then use it, you know, at some point, like, quickly, please. It's not much, but it's still something, though. Oh gosh. Crit. How dare you? I mean, I'm still gonna be risking it and going big because, you know, the best chance that we have to be doing big damage. It's unfortunate I'm this low on HP. Yeah. It doesn't matter which move I use. This duo is interesting in the ace. It can be useful. I have 40 HP, let's go. I just hope that I don't go down straight away because I would like to at least have another turn of this because, yeah, I do a decent amount of damage thanks to Fairy Aura. Nice and great. Oh, there goes the curse. I would have been hoping indeed on the first turn. Better late than never, though. Another max store full. Oh, jeez. I mean, it works both ways, though. Fairy aura, it helps us, it helps it. Please use ingrain. Stupid leaf storm makes it attack twice. It's unfortunate. Close, close. Yeah. Unfortunate. No Musharna. No Zeptile. And no Mimikyu. Nothing there. Oh, not Zygarde. Cerny is still. Zygarde later. We'll be playing the ads as well. I don't know, it's kind of tempting to be going for like another hour more, but let's see, like after a few more successful ones, what time it is. Yeah. If you have to go, it's understandable. Would be nice. Yes, I might be going to 222 checks today. It would be quite a funny number to be stopping on. I guess always it would be nice to be ending out on a win. But of course, like sometimes, you know, it's just either too late or you need to be going, so I'm fine with not ending, you know, the win sometimes. But if I have a chance, then absolutely. Always love to be ending on a win indeed. You're getting going soon then. Let's get going. Ooh, Clefable is a nice one. Colossal is fine, it's not the best. Yeah, Electabuzz is nice though. Ooh, nice we didn't get the Whalmer. That's a decent team. It's not the best, but it's decent. Zoomeril has things. We could go water, poison, then steel. Because water is fine. It's one of the only water types that it's fine. Because it has Sap Zipper. It unfortunately its attacks suck, but that's about it really. Is it Nidoking or Nidoqueen though? I mean, no matter what, it's a poison type. I probably will be using Follow Me because I don't want the dudes to be going down. Even though the Colossal doesn't really care, but still, I can tank hits. Get frozen. Wow. Ooh, smoke screen. That's not the most helpful thing, but it's like quite making the Azumarill, if it doesn't use Aqua Jet, to be quite useless. Because most of the other moves are so highly be missing or have a chance to be missing in the first place. Aqua Jet is the only one that is originally 100% accurate. If I remember correctly. Nice, another Aqua Jet. I like that you're wasting them. Because it doesn't do like any damage. And I can tank them easily. Getting an even more accuracy to be down. Unfortunately, to be tanky, but it should be still fine. Especially because we are at least every single time be getting one good attacking. Nice. Oh, it's nullifying, that's unfortunate. But now it has a chance to miss anyways. You missed guaranteed crit one. Oh, you just Meteor Beam. Sure. I'm gonna still use Follow Me. Because worst case scenario, if I'm very low on HP, I'll be switching. But I don't think that I will be switching to this specifically. I'll... like, maybe one of the NPCs would like to be switching instead. Because I'm kind of thinking that I would be switching to the Magnetron. I don't know, do I want to be switching to Nidoking first though, to be making it easier? If it's Nidoking, I still don't know which one it is. Okay, it's a better out of the two. It's Nidoking because it's standing like that. This Nidoqueen is like more upwards. Nidoking is more like leaning towards the yes. And Nidoking is more like leaning towards like forwards. Electric and grass seeds. I wonder which one is more useful. Definitely the grass one. I mean, it's not like it's impossible to be getting electric things. I just don't know how likely it is. Well, Dazzling Gleam is gonna be doing more damage. Out of the two. Yeah, that's probably the smarter one to be using, because at least it has a chance to be using guaranteed hit. Ah, yes. Ah, you missed the blizzard. Big damage indeed. Just trying to be doing a little bit damage myself. No freeze, please. Thank you. Oh, it missed. Unfortunate. Oh, blizzard hit though, so that's nice. Maybe freeze? Nah. I mean, you have Helping Hand. We can do it in that way that this one has Stomping Town. It has some sort of ground move and also a... Oh, come on. Maybe you take this then. I was thinking that we can indeed be using this against the... Against the next one. But yeah, since you're frozen, yeah, you take it then. That just settles that question. It might use Magnet Rise, but if it does, you have Fire Punch. Yeah, at least we get shoot at Resist Fairy though, so that's nice. If you get Expelled Belt though, take it, because then you can switch to the Magneton. Yeah, if you get Expelled Belt, take it and you'll be switching, but... If you don't, then... It's not the end of the world. Then you know, I just take it. We actually taking the Cressy Seeds. Nice, you take it then. I can just use Follow Me myself against Xerneas. But yeah, this should be easy, especially with your Expelled Belt, and if it doesn't use Magnet Rise, you can be absolutely destroying with your crown move. I'm gonna be raising my defenses myself. But if you can't, then you know, you just use Fire move. Easiest that. But I have a feeling that it doesn't really like the move that you're using. Very well could be with Expelled Belt and being a max move. Nice. It was a crit though, so that honestly could be mattering that it was a crit, but nice. Yeah, you take this with your expelled belt. I'll be most likely just sacrificing myself with follow me. I don't think so. But you have the expelled belt, you take it. That's the reason why you're gonna be taking it, because you have an expelled belt. It's not gonna be going to waste. I like that we have expelled belt and then seeds. I mean, yeah, you can set up a light screen. No one else can. Plus, you just use your Gigantamax or Dynamax turn. No, I'm just gonna be first sacrificing myself because I'm so low on HP. I mean, the key thing is that I might be able to still survive a few turns. Then I said a few cosmic powers. Yeah, that's fine. I'm completely fine with that. Because I'll be just tanking a bunch of hits. It's my thing that I'm gonna be doing. I think that was the first one. Special attack, please. From the chair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the first life that we did lose. I mean, that's not word that, like, that's fine. I'm fine with it. Also, nice turn, we didn't get any damage. But Reflect is also nice to be having up. Yes. Even though Horned Leech for this team, it can't really do anything. Azumarill, as long as it doesn't nullify, it doesn't care. And yeah, like no one else really cares about it too much. Oh, good that it's nullifying now, before I set up. It unfortunately did nullify, so you know, that happens, but at least I can have my setup. It was smart though. It did nullify first and then attacked. Yeah, we can get a drop. Body. Press. Huh? Sure? And for me, just follow me. Should be able to tank quite a good amount of hits. Of course, if it's not Dazzling Gleam, I mean, it's just gonna be hitting everyone, but I'll still be tanking it. We'll be getting our defenses up as well nicely with max steel spikes. Half HP. More or less. Nice. It's not gonna be attacking twice next turn, I think. But after that turn, if this doesn't do, of course, enough, but I doubt that it is. Yes. So we still good for next turn. No matter what it uses, I can tank it or I go down and it doesn't matter. Ingrain would be nice though. I can survive that and you can't get like any healing from that. Doobie. Gonna be attacking twice indeed next turn, but I'm gonna still be tanking the hitch. Because even with Dazzling Gleam, or like the best case scenario is that it uses first Dazzling Gleam and then it targets me, because then it's more likely that we're gonna be only losing one life. But in Crane? It's nullifying. That's okay. Okay, we are not losing more than one life. Good. And hopefully you can do enough damage. I mean, it's the thing that you didn't get any like boost to your attack, so it's quite likely. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Nicely tanked. Did like tank just enough over the hits as well. I mean, the ingrain definitely did help because without the ingrain it could have been it could have been that it would have been able to knock me down and then use like Corn Leech on someone else. Let's see. What do we get though? No Azumarill. No Nidoking. No Manganachon. And no Xerneas. Nothing, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I can still be on if I haven't gotten one more successful one, but we'll see when you come by next. Well, have a great rest of the day indeed. And thanks still for the helps, appreciate it a ton. At least one more successful one is gonna be the goal for today. Is gonna be the next one, or it's gonna be like an hour from now? It's another question on its own. I mean, I'm not gonna be saying that. Like, I don't mind if it's gonna be like one that is gonna be unsuccessful, which I'm kind of thinking that it's gonna be one unsuccessful one, and then the next one is gonna be the successful one. But hey, we'll see. We'll see. We get a nice run like the first one, then. Indeed. And for there, then. quickly join in with that. But yeah, I think I'll be going for an hour-ish, hour and a half, max more today. Then, you know, it's a good amount of done then. Like, vanillish would be nice. I've never been preferring the gloom, but vanillish is still nice. If we wouldn't be having this many ice types, I would be going for the steels. I might still, though. Oh, the... Well, let's try. We'll try. To be going for... I was thinking... Not to be going for the other steel, because it's kind of unnecessary, but go for the ghost instead, because I think it's a jolly change. I'm quite sure on it. And you know, trick room, setting that up and everything would be very nice for this slow of a team. I'll set up. Be setuping now. So stop. Well, you did your best. And then attack next turn. I'm the only one that is gonna be taking damage. If Vanillish would be having any health taken from it, it would be doing... be healing instead. Sacred Sword, here we go. Smart. Oh, so that's actually quite nice to do this, set up the hail for that. Now we don't care that much about things, you know. At least you swagger on someone, I wouldn't be minding that. Wizard landing. I'll take that. Brian? Sure? Sure? Avalanche unfortunately can be doing the double damage. There we go. Should be going down this turn then. Easily. Yeah, even before I can attack, nice. Or not, because missed. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much at this point. But I mean, I'm not saying no to it. I kind of hope we don't get this, because I don't really want to be getting a swagger to the team, but... and also it would be weak to, you know, grass. Because it's a water type and, you know, grass does... grass. Ice doesn't resist anything but itself. So, there we go. Please. Thank you. I'm excited would have been the only one that I would have been fine with switching. Go for steel. We should be fine. The only ones that are really struggling are the ice types. Well, maybe it's gonna be using something else. I mean, I was with Xatu also is gonna be struggling, but I should be fine. I'm gonna be using max airstream to be getting faster because this dude is fast and I would like to be able to outspeed it if possible. Or like more of the team would be able to outspeed it. Metal Clone who... Abominous, no, if it uses Avalanche, it's fine. You're this confused Blizzard doesn't land. Oh, it's using Round this time. Let's get fast. Ooh, that's big damage. EEST is nice. It's confused using Excisor on who. Unfortunate. Second life already. Maybe with that I can also outspeed it though. Why are you now using Simple Beam? I mean, I don't mind it, but why now? This is missing again. It's nullifying, so... It's a third life already down. Would it be risky, bottom? We could still win this. We could still win this. It's not impossible. By any means. This is gonna be hard, yes. Absolutely. But hey, you win some, you lose some. And to be fair, I was kind of like expecting it in one hand because, you know, this team is definitely not the best. Oh, please start landing. Nice crit. The seed. Sachu is back. Sachu is indeed back. Okay, it's giving us a chance. I like it. There we go. Now, should I switch? No, I shouldn't. Yeah, a simple beam would be nice, but understandable. As I said, goes for the reason that Trick Room, it's weak, I know, but we can somewhat easily be defeating it, and it's quite slow. I'll be going with a Quick Law, because no matter if we have a Trick Room or not, it's still gonna be working the same. Okay. The best case scenario is, with this health situation, that the Abominous would be switching to this. But let's see. Citrus Berry is getting nicely healed. Aerial still is my best bet. I'm not gonna be setuping, I'm just gonna be attacking as much as possible and, you know, hoping for the best. Mist is somewhat helpful, I think. It's using Trick Room because it's moving last. I don't really know how it affects everything. But I'm not gonna be going big because... Oh, nice. Nice. For quick claw, lovely. And frozen would be lovely. So it's the second fastest. So using the dive on above no snow. Interesting. I really hope that we could be knocking it down before... Another quick claw? Okay. Before the Durant attacks. But I don't think so. Oh. What is it doing? I mean... It was using a Trick Room again? Right? Because that's the only logical explanation why it would be moving the last again. It would be using Trick Room again. Sure. I'll take those. I'll take that indeed. It's a little unfortunate, but Trick Room is nice. As I said, above would have been the one that I would have been hoping to be switching, but we still got Trick Room. So we have a good chance. When it's time for me to be going big, because I would like to set up. I can set up twice. It's a third quick line in a row. Wow. Mean. No Zelio. No Durant. And no Chalizange. Cernius thought that getting Quick Allow activating 3 times in a row is too lucky. Time to knock things down. There we go. Yeah, if we would have been able to survive for a little bit longer, it would have been nice. At least, you know, do a little bit of damage before going down. But then again, we did lose a bunch of lives already, so don't have too many left then. That was a decent one. Indeed. Not the best, but not the worst. It'll be like in the quick law though. Quick law going ahead and actually doing what it's, you know, supposed to be doing. Oh. Scan tank, please. I have such a nice team, so it would be like into be skipping, you know, to the end with this, but it's fine. Can manage. We can manage. Oh, do really don't know why. Always the fairy there. The grass is nice. Oh, I want to be going for the grass instead. We're gonna be going a little bit risky. Go for the crowned one. But I think especially if we get this and, you know, use, I don't know, definitely a ice move that this dude has. We have a decent chance. Again, a little bit risky, but don't know honestly really what else to be doing too much. Electro Ball or Max Lightning, because I'll be saving few of those other ones till later, because I need to be using them anyways against the next one. Because, you know, it's a crown type, I can be using electric moves. So I want to be wasting them now. Helping hand. Scan tank, okay. Why are you not using your fire move? It's a decent damage you did. Or why are you not using your fire move? Oh, jeez. Fireball doesn't really do anything, thankfully. Burning Jealousy. I'm gonna be getting healed, I see. Oh, light screen, I mean, that's okay as well. So soon we're using Strength Sab, okay. Flutter by special attack going down is a little unfortunate. Max Lightning. We did get it a little bit over halfway point. I'll take it, I'll take it. Unfortunately, since it did use Tailwind, it means that, you know, it's faster than me, so Electro Ball is not gonna be doing that much damage. But well, sure. I think it's still gonna be doing, you know, decent amount. Also, I like that when it started to be raining, it started to be using... It started to be using the fire move. Lovely. It's doing about the same amount. Another Tailwind. I mean, at least you're not attacking. That's good. Please don't set up the rain again. I mean, no matter what, Burning Chalice is gonna be hitting before you. I really hope it's a Strength Chab instead. I mean, Chancy's doing something. It's Strength Chab actually. Nice. No more light screen. You're nullifying things. That's fine. Flutter by who? The Chansey, it's a special move. Chansey doesn't care about special moves. Nice. To be going down. It did waste a little bit more time than I would have been hoping for, though. I'll say that much. But hopefully this just definitely having a nice move will be helping us to be defeating the ground type coming up next. It is also dragon. It's quite unfortunate to be missing out on Skuntank's acid spray bottom. Be fine. Tailwind is lovely if it would be setting that up. Cyanotic thankfully didn't switch out because Cyanotic is actually a nice one against this. I mean, it's probably gonna be set up in, you know, rain and instead of using, I don't know, a fairy move that it might be having. But apart from that, not too bad. Magnet Rise. A little too late, but better late than never. Of course, I forgot that you have Hurricane. Of course, they're gonna be using it. I mean, in this situation, it's not too bad because we have rain. Flash Cannon is my only best bet. I don't want to be wasting too many of them, though. Thanks. Why are you not attacking with your moves that do good damage? It shouldn't be doing anything, right? Actually, it helps me out because it did get rid of my accuracy drop. There goes Moonblast. I'll avoid it. Unfortunate. Oh, I'm gonna be attacking. It survived. That's nice. Oh, it just barely didn't knock it down, and the dude is using Strength Zap. At least it did get you full HP, so that's nice. I don't know, I'm just gonna be using Light Screen. I don't want to be wasting any more. I don't want to be wasting any more of the things. I know we have Light Screen up already. It's a little bit iffy, but we did get somehow through this without that much damage. So I'll take that as a win. I'm fine with that. No longer rain, but it's fine. We go for grass. And I will be using resisted moves, but it's the best bet that I have. Race has been nice. Been painful at times, of course, because they have to be, but nice. I mean, you'll be getting one more successful one. Yo. I'm probably the worst one to be helping, but anyways. But how are you doing, Bubble Stars? Hope you're having a good day. Ah, missed. Snapped out of this confusion. Who? Chansey is paralyzed. I mean, it's slow anyways, but helping hand would be nice still. Please land the hurricane. Oh no. Yeah. Did you get anything good? I really hope that one or the other that is having a status condition is gonna be switching. Preferably the Flygon. Chansey, unfortunate. Oh, that's still decent though. I mean, I know that the raid days have ridiculously good shiny chance, but it's a tough one, I'm assuming. I guess the primal one, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna set up light screen. Oh, next week is already Crowdon's Day. It's this fast on from the other one, okay? No. Don't use Stun Spore. Oh, it's using Ingrain, good. It's just toxic. It's confused. It's why did you attack again? Just use toxic on it, please. Just please. Yes, toxic. Your Rhinoshock will be doing more damage. Stun Spore doesn't help but to slow it down, and maybe it's not gonna be attacking, but it's already confused. NPCs are fun. It's nullifying. I mean, it's fine. Okay, you can still Stun Spore it, I guess. Decent damage. Let's get our defenses up, even though it doesn't really matter. Hurricane hitting. Confused again? I mean, at least you did land it, but it did take 3 turns, also. It is unfortunately gonna be attacking twice, so... let's see, maybe paralyzed both times? Nice, crit. Oh, Ingrain first, good. Moonblast, which should be fine. Well, it's gonna be using Venoshock. It's still decent damage, but why? Well, we win this. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the last one for today, though. 12 successful ones is pretty good. Be continuing this, most likely indeed, some point next weekend. Of course, we gotta be seeing what we get first. A little bit over 6 hours today. In quotes, a shorter one, but not really. It's just a good time to be stopping for a win, you know. No Frostmoth, no Flygon, no Gloom, and no Xerneas, so we come back for more Xerneas then. Oh, you have found Zygarde, I already have it. I'm gonna be having indeed off day tomorrow. Be trying to be indeed figure a few things out, get the phone call out of the way. Hopefully. And other things as well. I'll be back on Tuesday for Alpha Gudra hunting. As it is, you know, Tuesday. Tuesdays for Alpha Gudras. I might be doing, as I said, a little bit more Alpha Gudra hunting. I would like to be hitting the odds for it, if I need to, by the end of the month. But yeah, thanks for the helps, appreciated a ton. Thanks for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but on Tuesday. Tomorrow is the day off. Brain. But yeah, until then, bye!